Hello YouTube, chat says hi as well, and I hope you are having a good day. Also, I hope that full hello YouTube went through. I have not checked to see if my new way of doing the intro has worked completely. That's on me. But yeah, welcome in. This is part 8 of Final Fantasy XVI. It's so amazing. We have a lot of main stuff to do. The main stuff is gonna be like right when we get in, and I'm so stressed. I'm so ready, but also not. It feels very bright in the room today, and I don't know if I want such brightness. Ah, it's fine. And let's get into it. I have to have the game on the screen. That would be helpful. Push back my monitor a little bit. Make for Tabor. Oh, I still have the chat box light on. I got it. Chat said hi, though. I'm so sorry, YouTube. You can't spend time with them because it's a brand new game. I think I'm already gonna head out. Only had 5 hours of sleep for 4 nights in a row now. And TwitchCon was exhausting. Please rest because, what is it called? Like con flu and stuff like that? Or con sickness? Gotta rest your body from how much fun it just had. Yeah. Have a great stream. Mighty appreciated, Luxie. Have a good one. Aird's my boy.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
You know, one of these days, I kind of want, like, hearts and little fun stuff to be, like, something I can, like, click and do when I'm loving a character that's my baby. Like, little hearts pop up in the webcam. That'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, we did all of the side stuff yesterday. And we're living a new unique life under Rama, Garuda, and Phoenix. And I'm gonna be honest, I would really like to have Titan back in my life, but I don't have enough ability points. So yeah, but we'll get there. We're like a quarter to a third of the way there. The screen will be constantly hearted though. Well, you know, a cute little aesthetic. Perfect. You know what? Only because I am wanting ability points like nobody's business, we are actually going to fight everything in the wild today. I wish I could see combat dialogue, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of little things I've missed. Joshua said some things that are really adorable.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, tell us what you know, Joshua. Oh, you know what would have been really cool addition to this game? co-op like finishers and stuff like that. Like Jill being able to like come in with one of the finishers, or like even Torgal. I think those would have been sick. Look at that down there.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Yes.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Excuse me. Oh, my phone died. Shh. Well, I seem to be there purely for supplementary damage. The focus is all on Clive and the icon abilities. Having ally co-op finishers wouldn't make so much better sense. Yeah. Oh, not the chocobos! Oh yeah, we're almost at the side quest. I suppose we could have one more side quest as a treat. Oh, wait, you guys have anything to say?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say,
Rosaria's nice this time of year.
there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next?
You are a much
any money to be
larger
made now?
commitment than I was willing to
Dorks even
make,
carry
buddy.
gil.
Jesus. I love that in games, though. When you you click on an NPC, it's like, ah, this is gonna be fine. And then it's like an hour-long conversation. And you're like, well, I'll just be here then.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
These people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
What's up, Chuckles? Hope you're well. Oh, this poor bird. What's up, Samurai? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Chiming in tight, just in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, he's somehow not in it.
You're with the battalion?
Dying Republic soldier. That's not boding well for him.
Heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
There we go.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Don't bode on it too much. Bode?
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Oh.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Shit. It sucks, because Kupka, I feel like out of all the evils, Kupka wasn't maybe the worst one. Oh. If I let him go, he could start killing bears. Kupko is more of a supremely arrogant dickhead than evil. Yeah. Oh. I hate these sort of questions. I really do. It's so much safer if I say no. Oh, I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. Go with your heart.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
Oh, thank God.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well, that's if we get out of here first. That was rough. Alright, gamers, I feel something weird with my teeth. So I'm gonna go check that out real quick and then I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Burp. And we're back, YouTube. I was just paranoid that something was wrong, but nothing is wrong, and I'm just being hard on myself because I'm still in recovery. And I don't want to give myself that credit. Okay, credit wouldn't be right there. Grace. There we go. You know what? Those dogs are laying down. They don't deserve it. I'm gonna leave them alone. I like those ones.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
You've been exploring for the past 13 years. Oh no! It's not 13 years anymore. It's 18 years! Oh my god. Day 42 telling Ma she's loved and appreciated. Mighty appreciated, OP. I hope you're well. Also hope you're well
Where
as
now,
well.
Joshua?
Sue.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Ooh.
She awaits us within.
I like it here. 18, yeah. Joshua mentioned it so when he got up from Tarya's rest bed. I didn't even think about that. I was like, what? Oh, we get to meet Yota. I hope I got her name right. Okay. So she's sneaky.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Not to me.
Would you care to elaborate?
Thank you. Chill.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh, wow.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace,
I kind of want to
it is as you feared.
dive into the ATL.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay, actually though, now we can, before he goes into that. Nope, we're just at the Republican Parliament. These bitches ran! The Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Okay, the big player is about to come in.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
He didn't like that, buddy.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
Yeah,
and of
lean
course,
in.
if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them! and see our guests to the dungeons.
This isn't gonna work. That is the dominant of Odin. Oh.
Enough.
Bottom in the bedroom, though. We found that out last time. Sorry. Weird cough.
Creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, no.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Dude knows Xantitsuken without even priming. That's not good news. Is he talking about mid? Yeah.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Oh, really?
The tapestry. Show them.
I didn't know that Xantitsuken was Odin's signature move. Okay. There it is. That was on the walls.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh! That
He
is
a
where...
god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
I actually... Yeah, we need the Undying. A secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order knows of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility, and to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rossfield.
It's ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ah! So, our brother has more sense than Clive.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Oh, I am in danger.
Let's find our friends.
Y'all, I already cried like twice today. Hey y'all, maybe we should put the tapestry away.
It's plain she
More
cares
side
for you
quests?
very deeply.
Yeah.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh. They love each other? What do you mean?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin.
Who's Gilbert? Okay, we don't get
I
to know.
will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay. What does that mean? Opportunity for trauma for the story?
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool.
Y'all, I'm
who
gonna
lets
get
opportunity slip
fucked
his
up by
grasp.
this game.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but
I
take
wonder
the
if
path
it'll-
that branches west.
Oh,
Once you reach
man.
the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the
I
fields
wonder
of
if it'll
Korava.
get me as much as...
I eagerly await your
Ghost of
safe and,
Tsushima
above
or God
all,
of War.
triumphant return.
I am somewhat concerned.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Nice.
Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
So Phoenix Down does exist.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
I think they're... I
At
think
the
they think you're about to
university,
keel
the
over.
students would hang on my every word. Sadly, it's far from home. I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Well, Phoenix does exist. I imagine it
soul
sometimes
is
sheds some
rumored to have
feathers when it
carved clues
manifests.
to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Well, I'm here. This NPC sounds just like an NPC in Fable 2, but I can't remember which one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap our palmer's blessing, and give praise our gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
Wonders of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Just to let you know, you have to remember these.
Thank you for the deal.
Your Wander Gold home. What? Wander Gold Pride home.
Is that? Mummy made a pottage from it.
And we have the memory. I have memory.
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch.
I got it. I got it.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Guardians of the crystals, silver stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
How are those?
You really can't. You really. I'm okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, it was not. I didn't have to climb upstairs. I don't believe, sir. But I got you.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
I'll have to go backwards.
Sacred hold
it's okay.
thy noble
Switch it up
blood
on me.
Till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Gold Home Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I don't have that first one that we did. Now sworn to serve the sun. Dillers.
Children of the hunters.
Yeah, we did it!
Tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Woo! I don't have a memory when it comes to anything else. Anniversary dates, birthdays, years of birth, and everything like that. But this got it in the bag.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Guess they can't get up the stairs.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Do you have a hard time lifting the coin bag? Yeah. Yeah. And thank you. I was
How are those new boots treating you?
We'll come and do that side quest later.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Taking the piss out of the old man? Such a meanie, Miles. Approximately 6 cents. His life savings. He in fact gave me a goblin coin, which isn't even the currency we use. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
More undying.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as
That's
ours.
my baby.
That won't be a problem, will it?
I'm gonna say it. So many
The
fucking
Phoenix is our sun,
people.
and we but the shadows
like the
that
younger
quicken
ones.
in his radiance.
Wow.
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Thank you. You're scary. Has anybody told you that?
Pray accept this token.
I got another badge! You accept the Phoenix
For as long
down.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
We're one to talk. We got a crazy old lady with one eye. What do you mean? Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like younger me would have had a crush on Joshua, because that's baby. That's baby that's doing everything and everything. Right. I just love him. Now? V-neck. I feel like that explains it.
The free cities under siege.
Be right back, gamers. I think one of the dogs broke out. Burb. In the back. Older you instead has a crush on everyone? No! No. I don't know. I feel more motherly towards Joshua. Like, that's my baby, and, like, he's doing good. And he's a little baby. But Clive? Jill? Sid? Other story. Other story. Honestly, yeah, I noticed. Just a really great time. He's my boy. I'm just really embodying the good version of Annabella. Because I mean, did you see Elwyn? My God. Hey, what's up, Talone? Hope you're well. Fine, I'll amend my previous comment to everyone else. Thank you. Thank you. And the fact that he has a girlfriend before Clive? Jesus. The dogs are barking and it ain't my feet. I'll be right back. Up and down, up and down. Oh, and we're back, YouTube. Could have sworn I paused the recording. I think I did. This way. Got him.
Good girl.
I was gonna say I probably don't need to get on Ambrosia here, but it's fine.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay, Joshua hasn't coughed in a long time. Like, Tarja did a good job. Uh-oh. That right there is a commitment. Okay. No. Yeah, now he's only mostly dying. Yeah. But honestly, though, imagine if Tarja had, like, more time. Kind of crazy.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Nice, I like combat side quests.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo,
We want
if
to
you
take
wouldn't
as
mind
much
making arrangements
time
for the transportation
with
of our
Joshua as we
guests,
can.
discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
All right. Okay, go to Laney's Cleft and then take a right. And we did know that it was quite screwed. We had that whole scene with Barnabas. Right, yeah. God, I'm still thinking of that scene from the other day. That was wild. Get a little bit more AP. We need 5,500 gamers. That scene from the other day, that was wild.
Will be again.
Well, that narrows it down to mostly most of the gamers. Care to elaborate? That is true. I mean, when we see, like, Barnabas officially working with Ultima. And the fact that he knows it's Ultima and not just his associate. You're gonna sneeze? Ow. Fine.
Farewell.
Voice. Well, Joshua did say that Barney seems more than happy to work for Ultima. If it's been since the beginning of the game, which was 13 years after
I think you're right.
the Night of the Flames.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Just go over into this area just a little bit. Honestly, I guess I do kind of have that co-op finisher, because every single time an enemy is on the floor, Joshua just like shoots a gigantic pillar of flame right under him. It's awesome.
Come on. Yeah.
Nothing spawns yet. Thankfully it's marked though. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish that up. Waloed did seem for quite a while already to be a sinister underlying threat, while the Empire was the prevalent, obvious one. Yeah, a little bit, because, I don't know, though. I don't have the words for it right this second.
Something the matter, Theodore?
They were working with
Quiet.
the Dalmex against the Iron Kingdom. But they didn't
Those
actually
are our
do it.
terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Huh. A little weird.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Dalmacia just happened to be under the
make sure our offer
charge
for
of
the
Kuka
bearers
is
is
all.
accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
He
A
did,
trusted
yeah, he
colleague
held the
has
most
been dealing
power.
with the fist on
there,
our
yeah.
behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
That's kind of true. Okay.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dalmacia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves.
Aww.
I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Aw. Nice little wrap-up conversation. Okay, go from Tabor. Yeah. Ooh, a Dread Avis. Yeah. I think that was like a dragon or something.
The free cities under siege?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I still personally think there should be a teleportation thing over there. That's just me. You're not doing anything. Leave me be. It was something that was interesting from learning about Rama with tones. Was that in some ways the icons can bless like personality and like knowledge and stuff like that. And like Rama specifically gets like wise judgment, which is cool. I wonder if any of the other ones kind of give like an essence of that. How are you gonna have random encounters if you just teleport everywhere? That's true.
It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ifrit's blessings virility. You could certainly make the case that it's true. Phoenix is gentle, Ifrit is hot-headed, Shiva is cool-headed, Rama is wise, Titan is strong, Bahamut is loyal, Odin is cold and calculating. Yeah. Oh, I'll do bounties and stuff like that later. And Garuda is enticing. Garuda is wild. Wild.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yes, as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
After we're done.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our
Garuda's
meeting,
appearance was more akin to that of a harpy too, which is also
Do not allow me to
classic
keep you from
nuclear.
being about your
Isn't
business.
Garuda
Here,
always
for the hide.
kind of like a harpy? I thought she was always portrayed as that. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing that quest with Quentin now. That I've actually been super excited for this.
know what you have. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what
He
of
has a
Lost
right
Wing?
to it.
Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Ruda
But
often winds up being a
there are
regular
those
boss.
among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
Okay.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Joshua? Dan did say that some of the side quests had ally dialogue. Yeah, I'm happy about it.
I can walk from here. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh, hey, who are you?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Oh,
They've
were you a
gone with
little
Master
slow?
Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Let me handle it.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven all, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, hey. I know. Well. No, I don't know that place. We'll go that way.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Yeah, you're fine. Shit. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, so this is the mansion back here. Yeah.
Clive, look.
No.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No,
Thanks,
no,
Cal.
no, don't do it. You've surely been over that way before, checking out that circular dead end just north of it.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Gonna grab some food.
This
I'll
must
be
be the
lurking.
guard dog.
Okay.
Quentin,
Hope
I'll
it's yummy.
hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
Ah. Oh! Get decked. Oh, what is that? Did he just put a shield over me? Oh my god, that was my baby boy.
You're finished.
Okay, I was about to be really mad if I missed that. Gamers, heck yeah.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
They got their vengeance, right?
Master Quinton!
Oh god, the Black Shields.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Wait, what? Oh no.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, Quentin, no!
Damn it.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Let me finish this quickly.
Beat their ass. Oh!
I need to get back to Quinton.
Oh no.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He's alive. Ooh. That is a lot less people.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Do you think that's the best choice?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Because the
Why
Aether
just a
Flood
village?
was, like, kind of close.
We could build towns. A nation, even.
Okay.
What's to stop us?
Go crazy, I guess.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
That's poetic. And sweet.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Nice.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Do I get a bottle to take home? Yeah. Aw, just the signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden built around a fallen ruin. One as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Oh god, what's going on in Martha's Rest? Rekindling the flame? Wade? Wade? Is that you, my boy? Oh, it's another quest from Martha, but I hope Wade is there.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akash attacked?
Might eat a little bit.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
So...
I do.
Eastpool...
Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
Yeah.
I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Ooh.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Ooh.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Is my boy.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, please, please tell me Wade gets to have, like, a moment or something with Joshua. Come on.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
Come on.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
The Blight was genuinely right next to the Eastpool, though.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Oh my god.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
That's where I live.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
It's easy.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
The fact that he does the Rosarian salute.
In's full.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy,
Aw. Bernard! Oh well. I kind of wished that our boy got to have a little bit of a moment with Wade there, since Wade was the one that saved him that night.
Can hardly make it.
Oh, what am I doing? Well, I won't get dialogue if I don't walk, I guess. And I also need to check this thing out.
Thanks, girl. This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Ariete Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. And each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of enemy equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Yeah, but like, do I get anything for it? My eyes. Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Oh. Okay. A lot of people in rising finishes. Ability finish, so big kills, and then downwards. Let's give it a go. One punish. Okay. Ladder. Yep. Does it keep a list? Ow. Oh yeah, trial menu. Okay. Oh cool, and I just keep landing my bursts. Rising finishes. Finish. Hey, come here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Nice try.
Okay, guess this part is to encourage you to play around with all the icons and abilities. Yeah. Total bonus for the stage, 212 seconds. Okay. Ooh. Heat wave, collateral cyclone, magic bursts. Nope. Come here. It's harder. Do it again. Get up! Bitch, get up! Oh my god. Did I miss?
Too slow.
Okay. Got a little less time than we did last time, but it's fine. Oh, am I under-leveled? Third stage was level 40, wasn't it? Huh. Maybe. It does take into account upgrades, though. I don't have upgrades on any of those abilities right now. Because I'm trying to level up. Okay, they're upgraded, but they're not mastered, which is fine. Hit me again from behind. Punish. Do it again. Nope. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, bitch. Do it again. Okay. To the third one. Kinda wish I had some health though. Like, this'll suck if I lose here. Hi, hey. Alright, what do we got? We have Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. That's nice. We'll use that instantly. And that's on triangle. Shift combo, Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered enemy with it. Okay. Oh, well. Hey, where's the healing part? Like the healing part though. Okay. I just... I can't remember. Multi-burst? Yeah. Fuck. No. I need that. Thank you. Okay. Fuck you. Flames of Rebirth. I'm needing some more health from the Flames of Rebirth, please. This is ridiculous. Fuck! That was just a problem. I can wait until... Okay.
Forgive me.
This sucked ass. We'll upgrade those. Okay, we'll upgrade those abilities later. Bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Come here. What do you do? Partially restoring. Torgal healed me more.
Run like the
You did
wind.
well for first attempts, to be honest. Yeah. I don't hate my performance. I just... That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not bad though. You just hated the failing. I did. That might be the part that got me the most. Alright, people, I got some anger. Process here.
Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Stack it as long as you can, baby.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Oh, I'm coming for you again, too. Come on.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Take a little bite.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Wait.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Yeah, he's got to do
Of course.
something.
I couldn't agree more. I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
So, something...
Paul lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
So something I noticed when we were talking to Yote, Joshua basically gave the saying for Stolas's to her. Had me curious as to what that meant.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
It was goo.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
I think they're dating.
So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
It's an imparting of information, right? Usually that information is just a message, but for...
You didn't have to help us.
Yote, it was...
I wanted to.
Likely more. That's probably right. Honestly. Remember when I said we were done with all the side quest stuff? Tee-hee-hee. Only thing we need to do is go to the hideaway for the renown reward, more than likely, and to read some of the letters we got. Yeah, I got a renown reward.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ooh, Talisman of Priming. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
All done?
The Chapman. I got our first little yellow? What is that? Did I accept it?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's not very useful. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us, death 1,000-fold. First-hand account of the siege of Stonehere.
For ya.
Bummer. I want to know.
Allow me to educate you.
Sends to the hideaway. Yeah, but what do you mean? No. It's supposed to have, like, lovers or something. They're not travel companions. Nobody has the heart on them anymore. Like, I'm so sad. Wait, where's the one that it says, like, loves? Former lovers, yeah.
Here you are.
Waloed and...
The state of the realm is
You haven't even kissed yet?
Clive.
Did you see Joshua kissed Yote on top of the forehead?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Oh, I meant Clive and Jill. Oh, well, that's fair. Oh, they're eating the
You don't
food.
know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
That forehead kiss absolutely does count.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Alright. Oh, hey, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
So you'll be leaving us.
Some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
Bro.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord.
That really made me.
Thank you, my lord.
Made me cry a little. Oh. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, maybe I can sit back. Might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am available. I only ask you do the same for his grace. Guilty. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covet. The emblem of the hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing village, mayhap the hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. The Hanged Man reminds me of Dragon Age 2. Okay, alright. It's time to be concerned again, gamers. Buckle up. Oh, God.
Sounds like thunder.
They're here, they're here. Get in, get in. I want to see the uncle's reaction.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Go, go.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Jesus!
Hey?
Oh. Oh! Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Don't do that.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Well, who's with us?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
He loves it, though. I know he loves it.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh, no. Okay. So, what I'm really hoping what happens is Joshua and Jill get to talking about how they haven't kissed, and Joshua just full on has a girlfriend. Joshua will be fine if he's got Jill with him. The game is legally bound not to do anything bad.
Let's find those survivors.
Exactly.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, they're Akashic orcs.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waloed armor.
I didn't mean to do that. Nope, that I needed the other one. Hey! Ew, I didn't like that. Drop. I did kind of just like leave this area behind. Was there a chest or something? Okay, we're good. Chill.
This might take a while.
Teaser! What's up, homie? Hope you're well.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters
Yeah,
here.
28 months. Oh my god. Those were regular orcs, no? They weren't labeled as Akashic? I'm well? Hell yeah. I hope you and yours are both well. How you been? Pretty good. Not too bad. Got my wisdom teeth pulled. Got 3 of them bad boys taken out. And I'm still kind of recovering from it, but all in all, pretty good. Starting up the week back and playing Final Fantasy XVI. I can't beat that. I haven't beat it yet, and there's just so much awesome, amazing stuff has happened in it. I love it. I love it. This game is great. Oh! Okay. No, that's gonna hurt. able to see what's going on the screen right now, but it's okay. I am winning. You just started have been lazy? Oh, there's always time. Oh, can I? That's interesting. I wonder, can I do Rama's thing in the air? Also, what did I do? Oh! Kinda. It kind of. Oh, I know what I did now. That hurt a lot, though. I should have enough if I move some abilities around. What have you been playing then? Though teaser? Color me curious. Okay, so if I get rid of that 5,000, you need a little bit more. I get rid of the mastery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah! That's exactly what I'm looking for. Should be able to get the parries off more. And then with that, I can throw Judgment Bolt on this one, which is perfect because that's generally how my damage like kind of rolls together. Gouge damage, I don't want to really use, but I like 9-second cooldowns, kind of lower. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice. It is perfect. I actually, where am I going, Tortle? Did I come from there? Okay. Hey, what's that yellow thing? What's that? Oh! It's a candy. I'll go.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Wait, activate. Okay. Okay. judgment. This is going well. Probably should have used gouge there, but it's fine. What an intriguing. Cool. Go. Drop. Yep. Ah, don't be rude. Can't see. Cool.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh no, no, don't. I know something you don't know, Clive, and that's not good. That's perfect timing, though. Before we get into whatever is gonna happen next. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, gamers. Go get yourself a snack. I'm gonna pause the recording for just a second. See, it was just a second, YouTube. Got really scared for a moment. Almost thought I stopped the recording. I just repaused it. But it's okay. Okay. Now that we have all of the stuff in the world to work with. What did I put back on? Yeah, I put Judgment, Wicked Wheel, and Gouge. Oh, those are all just... everything's all perfect. Okay. So, anything else that I do is just gonna add to it. Kinda wish I could upgrade my abilities further. Alright, Ignition. There you go. Now I can do whatever I want. Alright. Don't panic. Don't panic, anybody. This was the place I was earlier. Huh. Or this is a place that I looked at and wanted to check out earlier. Where am I? Ah. Torgal, help me! Well, shit. Oh, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. I kind of missed the big old door. Yeah. And like the castle thing. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Even when you're going the wrong way, you somehow, or the right way, you somehow manage to go the wrong way. It's a talent, what can I say?
Where are they? here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Is this a point of no return? It didn't say so.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Stop calling me that.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
Alright. Sleipnir of House Harbor, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Harbor is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his apparent youth, the capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka.
And you will yield.
Ah, that makes sense. Sleipnir is...
As long as you don't hold back.
often Odin's horse. That... You're just a pain in the ass, huh? Okay. Cool. Who said fuck there? I
You
don't
will
know.
forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Undir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Is this a ability?
Yes! Yes!
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I didn't time that right. Cool. What is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, this is awesome. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up.
Well done. Too slow.
I have to miss the thing on the ground. You are a pain in the ass. Huh? Nice. This is gonna be good. Come on! This part sucks. Yeah. God, this game is so good. It's so good. The Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waloed Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbored served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay.
Clive!
My baby boy.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
No.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ah! It's time! Oh my god, oh my god.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
This may not be the play, okay? Oh god. No. Okay.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Well, they
The
don't
cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Not the time, buddy. I don't think it is.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
What a Jill?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon.
Can we get to the
With
point?
the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
How does he know that?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, and we have just the utmost healing powers. What with the flames of rebirth and our limit break, it's just truly unmatched. A little bit of a low blow there to our healing.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Tarya's gonna throw a fit when she sees Clive's state. Hell
We're
is
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling.
Mr. Manawig?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Is Dion gonna wake up?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Boils if Tarya ain't around, eh?
Hey! Hey! Wait a minute. Where is he?
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Dead Comet is a chocobo. Seems like two references in one to me. Ah, nice.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
man will show up, I'm sure. He wouldn't just up and vanish without saying anything.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
Yeah, like he needs to like have his like guilt moment.
Keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, reference 1. Choco Comet was a battle move by some powerful enemy Chocobo enemies and some Chocobo mini summons. Huh. Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
It's her.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Oh, her.
What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is.
What do you mean?
I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
Also, I love your outfit now. But what? He just left?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Well, did you find anything?
Asti, you're barking up the wrong tree.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Hey!
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Very kind.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. and I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
It would make me happy if Terrence was alive.
Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, so sweet.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir.
Is that all?
What do you want? Anything else? So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, it's not. That's not. Oh. I don't like it. Oh, the orchestration.
I didn't break it.
Oh, no.
I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestration.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh, great.
So we pressed all the buttons.
Wow.
Like this.
Don't do it again.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
We got another lesson.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Shut
Can
up.
you fix it?
You broke it.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Huh.
can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. Hello, squirrel. I love stare arrive.
Just the two I was looking for.
Yeah.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Where is he going?
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
What?
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Please. But like, please though.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
More side quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Well, August, what you got?
All right,
Something
Clive.
for Blackthorn again?
Blackthorn told me you helped
Yeah.
him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which...
Fucking course. Jill's in
actually
danger.
a
Got a
bit,
side quest first.
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Stop showing...
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Every single
Cheers,
time
Clive.
somebody is shown
I'll
Blackthorn
be sure to
something,
pay him a
he's
visit
gotten
as soon as I have
depressed.
a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Leave this man alone. Ooh, I wonder if this has to do with the bear marks again. Yeah, look. Did he do it?
She can't kick this.
Rodrigue?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can
I
try.
know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Be a little bit like the
But I'll
pot
speak
calling
to
the
her.
kettle black, but...
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Yeah, maybe not.
I will.
That was rude.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Was Taria with Sid when he abandoned Waloed, or did she arrive at the hideaway later? I'm gonna assume no, because she wasn't in the cutscene when talking about Otto. Because at first I believe it was just Otto, Goots, I think Goots was there. Possibly Blackthorn and Karen. Yeah, I've been trying to mix and match the people who were in that cutscene. If there's one scene I could rewatch, it would be that one. It was nice because it gave a lot. Oh,
Sid,
nice. We're gonna get extra flowers.
Do you recall
or
the
potions.
flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Okay.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Why not?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Not to
How
be
timely.
rude, but I'm just gonna look up the hunt
I
location.
can't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
As sometimes reading the board is a pain in the ass, but I will read their little, or figuring out what the board means is a pain in the ass, but I will read their little blurb wordage. Clive's like, maybe this will be relatively normal for an errand I'll have to do around here. Oh no, it has to be a special Morble. Shoot. Yeah.
He's a surly soaker.
Bloody hell, this again.
Yeah.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Local therapist
That
here.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
God, August
It was
loves
the
him.
ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Ain't no thing, Clayman.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
Thank you.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava.
Thank you for the
Got that, Clive?
biddies.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Mighty
And I'll make sure
appreciate that.
Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Nice. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. We'll go look at the bounding board and then make our way. But yeah, the alert didn't go off because not running alerts while I'm playing 16, but I do mighty appreciate that. Wobble wobble. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh. Should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses modified carrot-like vines as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Persists in delivering any bears who strays too close to a gruesome death. Big chocobo. Cool. We'll get that all lined up. Check this.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can
Nice.
help?
Alright, gamers. You gonna do me a favor? Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. I gotta use the restroom. So, I will be right back. And we're back. Alright. Hey, this is a callback. One of the elite marks in 7. Oh, that's not a 7. That's a 12. Final Fantasy 12 was called Carrot. And it was a Marlboro. What is those? Are those the same as Morbles? Please, sir, can I have some Marlboro? Oh, this is good. I just have to go to Lost Wing for all these bounties. Anyway. Let's see. Cellar passage. Right? Yeah. They had a name change since then. Someone, I forget who, said probably because of the cigarette brand Marlboro. Probably got fed up with having the monster named after them, and I think that could well be the case. Bad breath has always been a signature move of Marlboros. Which is obviously from smoking. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I won't lie. Oh. I hate it when I was going the right way. Excuse me. Oh, I did go the right way, but I just didn't find the little secret hiding spot. I think the entrance there is over here. Yeah. Making our way. There we go. He doesn't look a casual to me. Cool. You would, wouldn't you? Ah! There we go. Let's go. And so Tarja was one of the originals with Sid, her and Karen, Otto, and Blackthorn probably. Oh, nice.
Your work here is done.
I'm level 40 now. I bet I could go and fight Svarog. Right? Isn't he still here? Yeah. Okay. Do I do that first, though? No. There we go.
Run like the wind.
Let's go. Right. 10 gil was worth it.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls. Stray home now. one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
I'm feeling confident, chat. I'm feeling good. I think this'll be it. Ooh. One thing. I don't have Jill and... Joshua. Huh. Just good old Torgal. Downstairs and missed most of that. Weren't they all that size or were there bigger ones? They were all that size. Yeah, they were just normal spiders. You can come back when you at least get one ally? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Tabor. Okay, that's one thing. Oh, that's nice though. The chocobos and the sickle. So I'll be able to do that too.
The free cities under sea?
Faster!
Wrong way. Don't mind me. Here's itch a little bit.
Get surrounded.
I kind of thought Joshua would be coming with us, but oh well. I'm not mad. Not mad that there's been a teleportation point there the whole time.
No.
Fine.
This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
What do you mean I look like
I
trouble?
suggest you go home.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but
Well, the
since you
current
asked so
objective
nicely...
is return to everyone in the free
I'm here
cities,
to
right?
see
You
Zoltan,
can get
you
Joshua back
fucking
when you do
numbskull.
that.
Now let us
Probably.
through.
Yeah.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Oh, I just ran past another hunt. Bummer. looks like
so
a little...
this is Dravosht. Not much going on.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
There.
It's a smithing town.
Yeah, little smith in town.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Wait, so they have normal chickens in Final Fantasy? Look. Oh,
Clive.
they're gone now.
You're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Well,
I'll
yes.
see what I can do.
They're known as
I
chickens.
appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
I mean, I guess that's
It was
fair.
our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Chocobos
You'll be
does not
needing it.
equal chickens.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn
You
our
got me
keep?
there. You got me there.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
God.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
So we're mean to bears.
That'd be me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
I'll bet it is.
Okay.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
What's
He's
that
waiting.
eagle?
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You see that beautiful man right in front of you and turn him away?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Threatened by the better man, no doubt. I guess
Sultan
so.
told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know.
Yeah, what happened?
What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Sultan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
Well...
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
That's...
All right.
Yeah.
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Is there another sword on Clive?
Time before we shared them.
And I just now noticed.
This be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Of course.
Sounds...
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, he sure does. It's like
Shall I go and
tucked
fetch the
in
plans,
there.
then?
Oh.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
Ignore that, yawn.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, the chocobo's over there. Okay, so blacksmith, sickle, perfect.
Run like the wind.
Hey, what's up, Sky Stars? Hope you're well. Thank you for the alert. Bighorn. Ellie? Did you know that when riding Ambrosia, you can float?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ellie? That one? Dun, 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 dun.
I dare say that won't be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Okay. And this way?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry. Hey, there we go.
Thanks, girl.
Look at that. This is a pretty bird. I kind of feel bad. Do, 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 do.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something
Oh.
tells me it won't be easily broken.
Ow. Okay. So you don't have a stagger, so I can just kind of go off. Deal damage right now. Ah. Ah.
Too slow.
This is kind of where I actually wish I had Bahamut on. Because Perry has no... Okay, you're getting kind of annoying with that. Stop throwing the meteors. I think it's kind of nice to have the occasional boss with no stagger. They're more battles of speed than attrition. Yeah. Comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said for their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market, from Dalamil to Northreach, contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe. However, the items on sale are more often than not just the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Well, if I go here and go down Gilded Path, I think I get all of the bounties in the area. You really just hear Clive's leather outfit the whole game. It's kind of funny. Please tell me y'all are the docs. Wait. Titan is actually not going to do us any good here. One of the more aggravating marks in Final Fantasy XII is a chocobo. It keeps making itself immune to physical or magic damage or running off or going invisible. Although compared to some of the top tier enemies, it's no problem at all. That's nice. Look at them red dogs. Alright, let's see how this will work.
Remember, you're on my side, Tabor.
Okay. Have no staggers either, so this is actually perfect. Nice. Such a shame Bahamut's isn't more like tactically useful.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. Back over there.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Nice.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
It's a shame that Bahamut's big
What is
skill
it?
is kind of underwhelming.
Pit
Bahamut's
coal
normally one of the
cinders.
big summons, like within the top
After
3,
you left, I spent
and Mega
years
Flare is
trying to
impressive.
eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
They sound like brothers, which is kind of cool.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Okay.
Especially when they involve two geezers
that
who
what
hold
they
grudges
said?
tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, I'll just have to meet him back. Okay. The marble that we gotta find was back in Rosaria. That way. And then that should be all the side quests. yeah, this is that area I was at earlier. Block isn't gonna be too helpful here. Kind of wish I had done Bahamut again. Oh well.
Just any more of this. All right then.
Bad breath and then worst breath. Yeah. I needed to use gouge first. Just make a dent there. Hello, is it Cazadar? If I got your username correct. My apologies. I should have... Oh, what a bummer. I just wasted ignition. Tried to get as much damage there as I could. It's okay. But I hope you're well. Hello from Germany. We got a few friends from Germany. And you're up a little late. Welcome in. Nothing like some good old Final Fantasy music to either stay awake or go to sleep to. It really matters on your preference. This isn't quite lullaby material. What do you mean? I'd go to sleep for this. Granted, I generally want an awesome epic dream when I'm going to bed, but still. Leap. Nice. Oh, yeah. greedy. Cool. Perfect. That's fine. Drop down. Pull that. Hey, we got it off. That's awesome. That's a good amount of damage right there. Took hella naps yesterday. It doesn't do it every time, but I appreciate when it does. I got a marble flower. It said that marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around to the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the marble devouring those late to the festivities. Thank you. Bye, Carrot.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Ah, you got me. I thought he was kind of just gonna disappear. Okay. Nice. I could start to check some other things, maybe. I don't know. I think I actually would have gotten everything on the list. Yeah, because I only had 4 last time.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let me see the board. Probably just Svarog, right? Yeah. At level 50. Alright, are you done being rude?
Thank goodness you're
Rodrigue?
back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Is Farag still alive? Yeah, I would have gone and fought him earlier, but I ran out of allies, and I used to have like 2 of them, and I kind of want 1 at the very least, since I'm still 10 levels under.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
And I kind of want to get to the main story, so...
I'm loath to give
Kinda
a
scared.
patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Yeah, get over yourself.
Single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
It is stubbornly deciding to not get killed. Yeah, how dare it?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
That's on me.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
Huh.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh no, the other one was the one that increases my potions. Yeah, this was just a renown quest. Oh, it's just gonna be better to go all the way around. Man, I still can't believe that Dion just up and left.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I'm gonna be so upset if Terrence isn't alive. Like, the odds are so low. They are so low, but come on. Really? I can. Yeah, no, I am very much shocked. It's just a huge, like, kind of plot hole, I guess. If I was him, I would be beyond desperate to go home and find out how it is. I mean, I guess. He kind of knew how he
Sid,
left it, to be honest.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Take this.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully
that.
graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
He's gonna wait.
I shall begin at once.
Want to make any reparations he can, and of course find Terrence. I just need someone to have a happy ending in this game. Because I'm scared it ain't us.
It is just as I hoped.
Hello.
Witness
I hope I get
how
your
the
username
Morganbeards have
right.
taken to the
Neve
blighted
Steel?
soil.
Welcome in.
How they
Hope you're
bloom
well.
with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad
I'm
I could
getting
be
a
of
smoothie?
assistance.
As long as it doesn't have
helped us,
banana
Sid.
in it, we're aces.
You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your
Nice.
assistance. The rest, I shall give to Ty.
How far are you in? I am in... I don't want to spoil anything, so first I want to say, have you beat the game quite yet, Neve? Because I am in a portion that's, yeah, level 40. I haven't touched it, no PS. Oh, well, if you're trying to get the story and stuff like that, complete picture, do have VODs uploaded on YouTube. Actually, I can say, you can say hello to YouTube. Also, this is not the first time... Wait, I read 2 sentences wrong. This is not the first time a royal figure in recovery has vanished without a word and gone home, if that's where he went. In a Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah. And which should you get? Electric Berry Lemonade, Watermelon Breeze, or Tropical Dragon Twist? I'm an Electric Berry Lemonade sort of gal, but I also can't stand anything with banana in it as far as smoothies. But I am also playing this on PlayStation, and also, Neve, thank you for that follow. I mighty appreciate it. Hey, potions last even longer, and I can carry even more. Wait. Nope. I lied. I just have more of them. Am I crazy? Or does this place look like more grown? So pretty. Probably won't get to play it till December or early next year on PC. Milds and Fable say Electric Berry Lemonade. What's it got in it? Like, I'm kind of curious what the electric part would be. Is it blue? I'd be so happy if it was blue. Like, Electric Berry Lemonade gives me, like, I need a good blue. Yeah! Like this sort of blue oh, nope. This sort of blue vibes. I know you could say that this is technically purple, but it's blue. They tease you when you buy it. But welcome in. I might appreciate your follow and variety streamer here on Twitch. Play just about everything. Gonna be playing some Dying Light tomorrow with the Shizzy Hollywood. Lemonade, strawberries, grape, pear, berry juice blend, fat-free, vanilla frozen yogurt, raspberry sherbet. Peaches and blue spirulina? That sounds great. Oh my god, that sounds so
Gentlemen,
good.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
I'm not necessarily a peaches girl, though.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Except for in Smash.
Everyone except Zoltan has.
But I also play
Daisy.
Daisy.
Nor air of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
The color between purple, blue and purple is called indigo, as far as I know. Then yeah, I'd say indigo would be a good color. Pit coal cinder, sooty black shards, recently removed from the equally sooty, got it, black depths of the Dravazd mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pitcoal cinder. How'd you come by this?
He gave it. I'm gonna sneeze again, but it's gonna like take a couple seconds.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I want to cry.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
Aww.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Aww.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
There you go, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still.
Again.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Stop giving
Aren't you
Blackthorn
grumbling about
stuff.
it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
If he had the ability to smile, I reckon he would have there. Yeah. Oh, did I just get a memory? Ah, Ouroboros belt. Okay. Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
So what do I owe the honor?
You're gonna make
So
me a
will it
belt.
be?
Aw, man. Well, that would have been nice.
And?
Oh well. You know what's nicer? Do-do-do-do-do. The Ironworks. Main story. Ladybug just killed over dead on my desk. Is that a sign of bad luck? Just say it's one of the super invasive beetles. And it's fine. I got you. I am so worried right now.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I'm gonna say it though. Everybody all in one place.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he kicked
Only
my
what
ass.
the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Throw it! Go.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
I'm so happy. This is my baby.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Sounds worried.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Come here.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know Earthbreaking once struck fear into the heart of every man in the clique.
Earthbreaker, that's the name of your axe? Hell yeah.
How are we doing, Mid?
Thought you said that ship was fast! I was not this alive in 20 summons! Come on then! Which of you lot...
Alright. Oh. Oh. Love the combat. It seems fluid. It is. It is so much fun to play. I love it. Screw it. Drop. Didn't notice, but Uncle just renamed his axe mid-battle, so I think he made it up on the spot. Well, he's an actor. God.
That was easy enough.
Don't.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Go, 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 go.
Clive?
Oh, Jesus.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
What?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No. Dun, 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 dun.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Really?
Yes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
No, seriously, like, how are they gonna get on board?
My friends, 'tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a restaurant.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh! Alright, gather, gather, gather.
Should we make for the ship?
signal! Awaken, Gwyn!
In your own time, Clive!
No, 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 no.
Run for it!
Okay, okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh! Oh, he can. Woo! We're good. That probably hurts a little bit. Phoenix? Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Sleipnir? Oh, I got a lot of experience or ability points for that. That's nice. Slow-mo jump scene, staple Final Fantasy moment. Oh, really? Yeah, Clive's just hanging there. He's just like, okay, I'll wait. Okay. They're all on a boat. All the people he loves and cares about.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Okay.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Now who's making that light? Because it better not be Joshua.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Okay. What's up, Shiz?
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Can't tell who that was. Oh man. Well, welcome in, gamers. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
Medicine girl.
My lord.
Poultice's house. It's our girly. It was absolutely Joshua. See, I told you. Gosh, darn it. Oh no. The Nalita Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel. Alright. I'm excited to see what that little girl is bringing to the table. The ocean is both beautiful and terrifying.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
Hey! That ain't the right sword!
Stations!
That's not my sword!
Let's see what this girl can do.
One of 3 cutscenes that are pre-rendered. Oh! Oh, man.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do?
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
God, that's so cool. What, are we ramming? Oh shit! But those engines don't
now or never.
serve that.
I'll find her.
This is bad. Shiva can fly, so it's just gonna be one of those, right? One of those situations that it's just, you gotta get the hell out of there. Okay, but like honestly though, I don't want to ruin the theme.
Wait up, Barnabas.
Fine.
Stay down.
Oh, you're one of them dagger. Come here. I ain't going to you. In fact. Pull. Gouge. Stagger. Limit. Judgment. Victor, or whatever that one was. Ignition. Yep. Smash. Shit. Probably should have kept that up after it went down the second one. Yep. Nice. Wait, what ship are we on? Is this like multiple ships? What am I? Oh. where we need to go? That's bad. Oh my god.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shepherds!
Nice. Pull. Nice. Fuck. Press the wrong button. No, don't do that! Die! Oh, not gonna lie, I thought it was kind of out of reach on that one. Even like weird monsters called Tonberry that don't resemble them at all? Sad. Yeah, we haven't seen Tonberry or Cactuar.
Must be here somewhere.
What? He's scary. Where do I go? Okay, thank you. There we go. No? Wait. Aha! Kick it down! No! There's... It's a very tight room, homies. You're not gonna like this.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Oh! Lovely hug.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
here I can.
Well, that was nice.
Stand still!
We spent hours working on this boat. I'm gonna be a little peeved
Phoenix,
if it breaks.
are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh no. Okay. Tap out. Please.
In earnest then.
Oh god. Please, 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 please don't break. Okay. I'll take a reflection. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's really bad though. Oh my god. The water. Yeah, let his ship sink to the depths with Davy Jones. We're on that ship, Mildly. I didn't think about that until just now. Oh, it's still like that. We're alive? I'm gonna say it. The time is now for the dominant of Leviathan to wake up. Of water. You know. Be on the right team. Yeah, she's
Can
not.
you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Elwood. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Who's the Almighty in this situation?
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We prime him? Ah, give it to me. Okay, well, that was not my best move, but Torgal!
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Too slow.
It's quick.
Short time since our last meeting.
I might
You
need
have grown much.
Carry anymore.
I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
What is that? Is he parrying too?
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh, got it.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are...
Okay. Oh, you can't move during that. You're actually mean. Did it hit him? It didn't even hit him? That... I gotta heal, I guess. Oh my god, there's no way.
I shall cut you free.
He did sideways. Oh no 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 no! That's so bad. There's like no way. I may die.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
No. Okay, yeah, there's nothing.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Come on.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Oh, it's pre-rendered.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
Yeah.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh no! Why did we have the music there? That was awful. Oh no! Wait a minute!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
What is he doing? Taking the whole thing? God, don't get a migraine.
If I pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow, oh my god, oh my god. So, I don't have any water left. Is she without her abilities?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Where is it?
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay, that's Drake's spine. That's what we're saying. Oh my god.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Mm-hmm.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks back enemies great distances. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back, either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Wait. Oh, there's one more. Ah, there's one more. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with cold snaps freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack. Ice Age, unleash a river of icicles. Attack. Launch multiple shards to pull towards. Oh, rhyme seems cool. Then Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage. So I went to the place to pick up my smoothie and was like, what the fuck? Because the woman there looked very similar to you, except for with blue hair. Grabbed my smoothie and dipped. It's mega busted on God. By the way, thank you, Blue Milds. Hell yeah. It's kind of funny because I used to work at an ice cream shop, so smoothie shop. It's kind of funny. How much room is there on your ability room now? Enough for 2 more icons or just one? Just one. If it's just the whole circle, which it's kind of what I'm thinking. Because wait, what do we have now? There's a free 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 8th. Because Torgal doesn't count in the big scheme, I guess. I want to kick Barnabas's ass. still. Good. Oh god, cutscene time, or not cutscene, but side quest time.
Fancy a look at
They
the
also
list,
worked at a
do you?
GameStop. They probably worked at a Game World. Hell yeah.
Anything catch your
1,
eye?
2, 4.
Think you can help?
It's a mighty few. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna pause the recording for just a second and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Go get yourself a snack. I'll be right back. And we're back, YouTube. I'm sobbing and crying right now because Archive of Our Own is down. I told you to deflush, not look for fanfic. I saw that it was down, okay? I wasn't looking for fanfic. This is truly awful. Literally, why? God damn it, August. No, I'm going to the infirmary.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
So curls are cats?
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Can we check in? Please tell me we're checking in on him right now. Oh yeah, the medicine girl.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ally. Ally. We get another ally. Oh my god.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
Nope.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Should keep talking to Vivian, or go and talk to Vivian until they tell us to get on a boat.
Say it all you like.
Oh, shoot.
Ah,
I should have heard that.
Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Yeah, but one boat?
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
My bad.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more main missions left.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
That'll do nicely for Friday stream then, eh? Yeah? Probably gonna wrap this up in a nice little bow.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
And do side quest stuff.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Is this
Rosamund,
the final
tell him.
slew of side
Do you
quests,
recall
or?
when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Aww.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okie dokie. Phoenix, heal thyself? We can heal our baby brother? I'll try and finish as many as I can. Side quests as I can.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Somebody gave Blackthorn something
Heard the
again.
bad news then, did you?
Oh, God.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What happened?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, August. Oh, August, August, August.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Yote. Yote.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
I guess I'll ask about her.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace, I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Althea. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid. But now our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
So I bid you, my lord. If I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. There are 15 side missions from this point on in the story. Well, when you put it that way.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone's been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts. It's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so
admit,
skillful. At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter?
Yeah, they don't take so
You seem troubled.
super long.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
I probably could just keep. I could do as many as I can, and then.
Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
And we'd be good.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Dragon's heart.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon.
I know.
Your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
My lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
Anything from my baby
Stonewort
brother.
is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
12 side quests start during the second to last mission. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of okay, because I'll pick these up. I'll continue with the main story a little bit more.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yep.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
I've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right.
Oh, Helena, you mean what's her name?
Helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Right. Good. I can go over here. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Should be able to stop by
lost.
Blackthorn real quick.
It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
What do I owe the honor?
Do you have a new
What's that
sword?
for you, dear?
Oh, Ice Brand? Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh. It has like no hilt. Oh, but I love it. I love it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Drop off some info with tomes. See if we get any cool lore. Talk to Otto.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
What you got for me?
Nice.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
A term magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describe their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclastes, and it is from this turn that the icons of present day take their moniker. Gilbard the Golden that we heard back in Bocklad was a traitor. Oh, really? A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sanbrequois' culpability in the affair. Oh! That's Zemeckis. Southwestern Alliance, and an Entente formed between Dalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities. Yep. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
They said 840. He had taken the name, not name, but Barnabas's mother. The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Oh yeah, that wasn't weird at all. Ah, Kahil. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travels took her from Dalmekia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of injured townspeople, and eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health. He's not dead. It doesn't say he's dead. Doesn't say it. Right, I truly am looking for Elwyn. Elwyn. Oh, it doesn't say what year.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Oh. Entente is pronounced entente, more or less. It means an alliance. Oh, cool. And an entente is less official than an alliance.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Hey, I need a timeline. Come here.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
Okay. 860. Yeah. 860. Okay. That's a lot of time.
Here's the latest information
So what does that mean? In love! Oh my god! It's finally here! Oh my god. Thank goodness. All it needed was a naked moment, the only clear sign of love, of course. Oh, man. Worships master service. Oh! Oh! He's in... So... That makes sense that Sleipnir Harbored was a E-guy. We found out what an E-guy was because of Benedicta. The harpies that she summoned were her E-guy. It didn't seem like Hugo really had any, and I don't think the other dominants really have either. Oh, Terrence, I really hope for you, buddy. Fascinating. Okay.
Very good.
How do you... Is something wrong?
So Clive, Gav, when?
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Is that it? Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that's a lot of green on the map, y'all. Bring me back to the thing.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I forgot I have to go and look at the letters we got too.
The stew's awfully thin.
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his moral coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. And a tale makes four. Clive, there's but one crystal left and needs cracking, and one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Cole, sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you would please speak to the captain and learn what her troubles are. Tara is so fed up with having to sew everyone's limbs back together after every main quest. There's 76 side quests and 68 main quests. So this game is mostly side quests. That is actually, that is true.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I can only hold 3, so... Alright, back to... the Alliance reports. Oh, good. I'll get to see Doris real quick.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Let's see what we got. Ah, Pandemonium. There are those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waloed rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, saving their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Yeah, good luck knowing where that is, though, where he is.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Quick look.
Okay, let's get these all picked up.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together,
Ash somewhere, I guess.
Absolutely
I'm
wonderful.
sure you'll bump into it at
Conrad
some point.
and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ah, that's cute.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I'll be honest. A lot of these side quests, they're good. There's so many.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
And the pacing
reminds me
is
of
what
you. I'll go and speak with him.
stops. Is what kind of like slows it down. Must be close to the end of the game. Everybody's got to get their last word in. Yeah, Jesus.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh, you with me right now, boy? Joshua? I guess we'll be having to take Joshua on our way here. Okay, I'm like, am I picking one up?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Oh.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
Everybody's got to get their last word in.
Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Grab the thing in Baklad. There it is. Theodore again? Yep.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Why not?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. Really? I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Just walk
I owe
over
you
to your
one.
sister? Okay. Well, I'm in. You're asking a lot. I'll say it. God.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Okay.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, Buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to
been to
Cashlock, Theo,
Randalar?
and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Sounds like it.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better. I'll keep Eloise waiting.
Tabor.
The bearer of the burning will is within.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. It's like 5 things here. Okay, only one thing here. God, I just want to get these picked up.
Sell anything today?
Oh, wrong way.
Fresh calling carrots.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Seems like everything seems a little bit more chill.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
The dame! She has a request. Wait, she said the quest was under new management.
Clive, what am I to do?
Oh no.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Get him.
But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
She has a point.
The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
Dumbass, this is a dumb idea.
Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse.
Don't steal from the people. Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
That'll be one of the ones I start. Okay. And then last but not least, the last rekindling the flame at Martha's. Which that has Wade, so...
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
So color me happy, ideally. More Wade, and I'm happy.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay.
All
Most of these side quests appear to take place in the same maps as they're picked
Wouldn't
from.
ask if I didn't
aside
have
from
to.
the hideaway ones, so
There.
you can probably do them in
That should be
matching
enough to
matches.
keep 'em in
Exactly.
Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
This will save me from having to go back and forth.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, okay.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Hey, yo.
I'm sure you will.
Alright. Oh, and Gab's with me. I didn't even realize. So that'll be nice. All of these quests have been grabbed. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests, baby. Let's go. And then you get 12 more right before the end of the game. That's fine though. I don't think that they'd take that long. Heck yeah. Well, with that said, gamers. Oh, I didn't load. I didn't make a save separate that had Sid. Kinda mad at myself now. The endgame ones finish out the arc started in the first one, so it's a final farewell to all your friends before embarking on the ending. That's good. That's good. Because I like the ones that have a little bit of the animation and stuff like that in them. And everything too. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube as I'm about to end the recording. And, oh yeah, what's our pedigree on our boy now? Dromy Striker. He's just crazy. Millennial Decay. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey! How rude. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I got the hiccups. Now, oh god. I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening, and thank you so much for watching. Go clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Go drink some water and get rid of some hiccups if you get any of them. And, thank you. And until next time, bye-bye.